Welcome everyone back to the channel. Hello, good day. Hope you've all been having a excellent whatever day this is. Tuesday? I didn't make TikToks today! I should have. Tuesday, December 29th. Wow. I managed to get some stuff done. I did a new Gym Opens box for the Final Fantasy VII Deluxe Edition, realizing that, of course, this game's been out for a long time, but I thought it would be neat to open that up and make a short little video. And starting tomorrow, premiering at 10 a.m. Pacific, the first episode for every day in a row, Jim plays World End Syndrome on the Nintendo Switch, which is a visual novel, which is like a spooky visual novel. Yes, episode 1 will premiere tomorrow morning, and I will continue to record and slate those up. So I have 3 episodes recorded. I will get those finished, editing, and put those up. These will be no camera Let's Plays. Just something casual and fun for me to do on a whim. That I can enjoy moving forward. So I am truly excited about that, you know, to kind of continue on and make more content. And yeah, so works for me, you know. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, if that seems like something you would be interested in, please feel free to check that stuff out. And yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited. We're playing more Control today, which I'm stoked for, because like this game, I have, you know, like a lot of feelings about this game. There's a lot that I enjoy about it, and there's some stuff that's like, oh, interesting. Is all kind of part of the process, but you know, we're in it. We're in the deep. We're in the deepness of it. Hello, Magic. How are you? We're in the deepness of it. So, hello, friend. How's it going? So yeah, you can check out, like I said, tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific. There's going to be more and more just kind of like casual Let's Plays of the backlog of games that I feel that maybe don't translate well for the live streaming kind of scenario, depending on what people think. Yeah, man, I'm pretty good. I was actually like really excited to experience that game. So it's been sitting on my shelf for a while, and I was just like, you know, I need to try this out. So we are going to continue Control today. So we also need to turn on turn off the one-hit kill. I forgot we had it on yesterday because we were just like, all right, let's cheese this. So if you guys haven't noticed, we had one-hit kills on. I remember this game being fairly quiet, so I'll try to turn up the desktop audio. It was weird. It was strange how quiet this particular game was. But we are in it. We're about to do the Alan Wake content. Oh, right. I guess I should probably tweet. Watching unboxing. Looks like your cat decided to interrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I only got like apparently a couple minutes recorded prior, but I didn't realize. Because I checked and I was like, oh, this only has X amount. And I was like, oh. Hold on. Yeah, I was like, I forgot to tweet. Though I kind of find going live tweets to be like pointless, but yeah, I'm excited to do like the Let's Play on the side. Like I am excited to have those Let's Plays going. For extra content and a way to tackle other games that people might have been interested in seeing. It's kind of a big one. My knuckles. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll do that. If I obtain older collector's editions, I think I'll do like just box opening videos because they're quick, they're easy. And it's stuff I kind of want to explore with you guys. Like, oh, maybe you didn't know it was in here before. Okay, so we wanted to where yeah, the aim snapping helps because the aiming in this game is just so bad on controller. And then we were going to social side projector. Create a playlist for a nice collection over time if you haven't done yet. I have a playlist for I
need the containment protocols for every altered item.
I have a playlist for the box opening stuff. Okay, so investigation sector. I'm excited. This could be great or this could be terrible. I'm thinking it'll be great. I mean, like, I don't know, like, from like a gameplay perspective, but yeah, so Jim opens a box as a playlist, which is really handy. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, it's like... Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Interesting. Okay, what are you? You're my fancy gun. Missing agents. Here, latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach. Jonathan Connor, Ezra Cruz, Caroline Dempsey, Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, Derek Shea, or Shaw. Letter of condolences will be delivered for you to sign prior to sending the families. We'll update as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, the network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Fortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet. The only hard copies of reports are behind Firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems
Wait a second.
a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Darling investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, investigation was launched into ethical practices of Esper Darling. Despite the accounts of anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of currently housed in the Bureau, official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during the investigation. The majority of sector personnel seem to wholly be unaware of. Contained there, one confirmed the code name to be... Like, there's so many blanked out words. All files pertaining to the name were inaccessible, being classified on the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering. Research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. This investigation cannot address any charges. Recommend an investigation. Interesting. Casey inquiry. Our request came through recently from FBI agents asking for all our files on Brightfall, specifically on the disappearance of Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm ready to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing the same name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing in a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. So did Alan create Casey into real existence? Okay, so there's... This whole thing is dark. More papers here. Cauldron Lake update. Happened again third time this year. Something certainly has it out for blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. Why the hell will raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? It doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank? Oh, on Cauldron Lake, if they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Brightfall's report is a little thin this month, tell it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Hi, Knuckles. Staffing issue. So yes, there's an increase in Ultra-World events cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems tiny details slip through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more... Sweetie, don't step on the keyboard. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. He's just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. Put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago, or not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Where are you?
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Resignation letter. One of my concerns was great anger and regret. I tendered my resignation as head of investigations for the Bureau. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so now I must rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our... It was routinely ignored any request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the blank. Loose inside. Never forget the screams of brave agents begging us to open that fire break. I'll carry the shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. So something leaked into this section. Fracture supplement. This communication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. 33-year-old man found down on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to head, lacerations, blunt force injuries, dislocation, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture. Wow, so completely messed up. Intestines missing. The result of a mechanical accident claimed by authorities. Removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. So we know that items could be possessed. Come here, you. Stop to Keystone on our way to the target AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you. Try and keep a lid on the desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given the records, it's possible they switched teams like you suspected. But I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales are caught up. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town. The only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you in the pictures when I get back. Meantime, you should send a team here to cordon this place off. Maybe get some comms guy working on a cover story. Interesting. So a lot of stuff going on. Oh wait, we can zoom. I think I forgot that we could zoom. Okay. Wait, hold on. Faden rides the elevator. Right, that was like a whole thing, right? That was what we already watched, wasn't it?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. Presence. Jesse Faden could hear it.
Oh no.
The call.
This is different.
Faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it.
This one's different.
It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too, a hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Damn. Alright, so we need to remember that the hotline's gonna have more and more stuff going on. Okay, so I pulled that power thing, but should I have pulled the power? I don't know. Hey, gotcha. See, it seems like this would turn on that light, but nothing happened. Guess we go check out upstairs. Pre-authorization from Mr. Kirkland was launched into the Director Trench. Recent change witnessed in Dr. Trench, including aggressive. Those are staff have been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable between Trench and Darling has, by the way, I love that he's Alan Wake and Darling. So you kind of get like these two different characters from him. So witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and what was kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm there's anything more than interpersonal disagreements. Investigations conclude Archer's behavior is not indicative of any that his fitness. The lead is not in question. Trench official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What do you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? Containment sector exists for a reason. They're better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. I don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my nose. You were a worm. Everything I have done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You were both failures plotting against me. You were traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You choose to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. So things were really heating up. Interesting. Underhill background. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor of the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised for those who formerly worked with her, including Darling. Underhill has no known connections to the paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of ongoing personal relationship with Darling. It appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector, and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. The investigations have found no compelling reason to deny Darling's request to offer Underhill an interim position. They aim at finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So... the plot thickens! I mean, there was a lot going on. So Firebreak is this way. That's the sector head office. Seems like we need to go around. Ooh. Aha! Okay, so I need to move that up here. Okay. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. Frank Elk Tractor, olive green, dried in blood on the grill was last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow. Owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body beneath the tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications. It was dispatched. On arrival, agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Bureau, only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Bureau early in the nightly incident. Interesting. So I wonder if that's the same tractor that you fight in Alan Wake. And they brought it here. Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Kirkland. Internal investigation was launched into the legality of candidate program. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources' documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic were brought to the oldest house and placed under examination, testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. The program has produced no successful cases and results in the traumatic of paranaturally inclined. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human rights, I'm guessing. This investigation team unequivocally, like the Prime Candidate program, recommends that it be, I'm guessing, like, destroyed immediately. But yes, okay. So, I think one of the big things was they were doing the candidate program, which they wanted us, you know, they wanted us for. But what they did to our brother was pretty inhumane. So that's all kind of a bit crazy.
Now that gate should open.
Correct. Now the gate should open. How much you want to bet? Right. Let's say how much you want to bet as soon as I jump down here. Specimen escape assessment. Purpose of internal investigation to examine the containment failure specimen that results in the death of agents. Inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's note on the specimen. Specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive behavior, I'm guessing. Cross-referencing the date with various logs, found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed an hour prior. A civilian named Alice Blank entered this sector. Alice Wake? Given the connection to the same case is likely... Yes. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. No personal calls. You can't make personal calls? What kind of shenanigans are they up to here? Are we... Oh, is this a... the control point? Whee! Now you're saying... Oh, you just want more tokens! See, I want to upgrade Spin. That's my plan. I'm gonna upgrade Spin, but you're not letting me. That makes me sad.
No detective,
Vino.
but something definitely happened here.
Well, something most certainly happened here. Less organization. This group of individual has operated outside the Bureau's nose for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. Review of past cases have found various mentions of their activity over the past years. 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures is connected to the altered items case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 94, an LA-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 88, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with object power. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, the connection to appearance of altered items and objects' power is too direct. An arrest order has been believed to be made. Now, interesting, because why does it sound familiar? What are they from? Last, it sounds familiar. Was that based in? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm like super intrigued. It's like, okay. What's going on here? Like what is going on here? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of Blessed Company. Okay. I remember if that was an Alan Wake thing or not, but... Ooh, you know where we're going.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you?
That's Mr. Scratch, right?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
I never played the second DLC in Alan Wake. Night Springs.
Gippus.
So I don't remember what did or did not happen.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding.
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with him. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
What's worse is Zane looks like Wake, but also his double.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
What the hell?
What's he doing here?
What is he doing here? What the heck? Why?
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet.
Why
No,
does he
wait.
look the same?
He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
But why does he look like that? That's so weird. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Because there's still... Alright. We're gonna... Okay, so what? We need a key again? So trippy. So trippy. Alright. What? Secret window vibes? What is happening?
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh no.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This
Freaking
was his last
Hartman.
chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came.
Of course.
Not darkness, but similar enough.
Of
A
course.
sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
So we're dealing with Hartman now, eh? Wow. Can I even make it across there? Oh. Wait, am I supposed to... Can I? Jade, what's going on? Oh, yo, that like crushed that guy. Okay. I think that's what we were supposed to do.
Could be damp and abandoned.
Of course.
Why did Wake want me to come here?
Why did Wake want us to come here? I'm good. How are you? Good to see you. I don't really know how this game's gonna...
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Probably not. Right, of course, I don't have a corrupted sample. I don't even know how to get a corrupted sample. Okay? Shaded faucet. Hmm. What are these clowns doing here? Go, my minion! You been keeping busy? Nice.
The Hiss are already in here.
Of course they are. Because it's the Hiss. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, what have you been up to? Jade's been keeping busy. How do I get in there? I want in there. Now I know I see there's an item there. You think I can't? You think I won't? Think I won't? There's a way in there. I know there is. You know you want to let me in. Damage that center beam enough? Why don't you let me in? I'm freaking determined. Because, like, why is that box in there? You see any other way in there? I don't. Apartment arrest. Victims' names. Alan Wake, Torrin Odin Anderson, Lane, Rudolph, Wendy, Emerson Thomas. Officer names, Special Agent Remy. Charges: kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against alternate organizations, obstruction of Bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. There should be a way. I'm glad you're doing good, Jade. Fender's property seizes evidence to be used in conjunction with the ongoing investigation. Fender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biennial surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senile and Wake, possibly deceased. They didn't even...
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
So even really, no, okay, this is just, that's a service tunnel. I came from. Okay, so yeah, I came from there. Let me process it. Ah! This wall is breakable. Haha! Hidden location discovered. See? Boom, baby. Ability point. We just had to think outside the box. Foot gossip. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
I see.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Interesting. Well, that's the poison stuff. So I certainly won't be doing anything there, eh? I don't like the look of this. Hey, Alex. They use launch a lot. Oh yeah, Alex, it's definitely quite the game. Definitely won't be going that way.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Okay, first of all, it's not what I meant to do. So he'll give us like a glimpse, but we want the whole thing.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom.
Ouroboros.
The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Damn. What's up here? So we need a power block for there. Power block for a few things. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of the event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site in the minutes of the occurrence. They arrived to find emergency process underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. The individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Paranatural entity, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive consisting of three known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient Capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies by the shadow. Some individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain their previous selves. Research is ongoing to whether the condition is reversible. Shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except these inanimate objects are solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. Threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive defensive measures. Investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting source, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a blank. Guessing an outbreak. Yeah, all things considered. So, what's this up here?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood.
Frickin' Harmon.
If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Frickin' Hartman. Okay, well we know. Crap is gonna hit the fan. Oh. So now we have airborne rangers. Okay, cool. Just what we wanted, right? Alright. I forgot when I possess one of them, this like whole ordeal happens. Now, here's my question. Interrogation complaint. So you put me behind, or put me on desk duty because I did the thing that I was hired to do. My job? That's bullshit. SS to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWs or paracriminals is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And if they could sit here laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying to leak classified terminology, they already know. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights and you need to let me back in the interrogation cells so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension and see if that slows me down. Oh. Did it slow you down? Did it, sir? This, yeah, like, so I really dig that this game has so much going on for it in terms of like just atmosphere. And I love the single-handed fact that they brought in like this whole, you know, Alan Wake mojo with it. Like, that's just like so cool. Black market hubs specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered supernatural materials, was raided and blanked. Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. Following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the items' supernatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. Motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Alright, well. NASA cooperation. Following the NASA FBC coordination agreement in 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on research, including the Blackrock lining, now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau either intellectually or financially. Thorough examination of the costs occurred by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the blank far outweighs the spending related to the processing and delivery of Blackrock. From its medium Earth orbit, Blake will provide Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites. Resource that will be lost if partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with all of our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys would get a lot of information from NASA and stuff. That would make a lot of sense, but...
Ever dip your balls in soy sauce?
Pokey! What the heck? You know, only when it's requested, you know. But I prefer sweet and sour sauce. My God. How you doing, buddy? What? I was like, I'm already down here. Okay, so there's... Okay, so right here... There's a control point. Yes. Boom, baby. Boom. Chicken balls, of course. Of course. What the hell? There's these missions for Ahti? I'm never gonna finish this game. Another 5 mess. Clear the mold. Eradicating the mold growth in various parts. Oh, is that the poisonous stuff? Nourish the plants. Shine light on the plants. Okay. Eliminate the darkness.
Old blood is easy, said the old ways. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Hi. Hi. Now I want my fancy light back. Where did it go? Are these the plants he wants me to shine lights on? Where's my, What's over here? I mean, these could be any plants, right? Or are these plants here? Operations corridor, loading bay, abandoned offices. Where am I? Get out of here.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month.
Really?
The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting. See, in Alan Wake, you had to use a small flashlight.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Is there...
Brian Henneman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Henneman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
no one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Vending machine. Testing the investigation sector is going on. Vending machine, its front covered with full wood panel, when operated buttons for selected food products, and generates a certain variety of material. Initial suggesting the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine news story. Where the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects in a way to raise the residents' spirits. Response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. Interesting. Okay, like, am I not in the light? I need that light back. Alright, so we need...
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Oh, holy crap!
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
Yo, thank you for liking the stream.
Nothing even touches it.
Okay. So what I'm thinking here is that we throw a bunch of these up there because we're gonna need them, right? Alright. Ooh, Night Spring stuff. Okay, cool. Screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired Night Spring's television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. It is only human nature to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. What happens when those forces are not ours to claim? Or even in this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? We're in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Told you several times, director isn't ready. It's ready when I say it is ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. I feel like that was one I would have seen on actual Night Springs in the Alan Wake. See, now like I really want to play through Alan Wake again. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to get a couple of these moved around. He can't. Oh, there's a. Well, that's not actually even the light. It's like hitting him with crap. And that's two more right there. So. And there's one over here. Not sure how many I need. Huh, what? Arcade cabinets? Cool, cool. He's so creepy, what the heck?
Yeah, how do you like that?
I don't think he likes it very much. Hartman background. Hartman was, yeah, he was always... It's, I don't know. Kind of weird, right? Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Blank, Washington. Focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, he was abusing his patients or to utilize any latent abilities that may possess with the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned him Class 2 paracriminal designation. For more on the link between artists and their ability to alter reality through artistic mediums, investigations have proven that his illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released so many months later. Having been a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. Yeah, I bet, eh? What an awkward spot to put. Ah, really? Door appearance. An excursion in the Oceanville Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door. The door features a spiral marking. Similar to other doors, it's locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in Bright Falls, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, is suspected. Contacted agents the sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The results of Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. Excursion in the motel here later. Determining whether this is a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to Paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken in the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. I don't think we can actually go in there. Okay, so we listened to that earlier. Right? Now we need to go up. The elevator's gonna work, of course.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus!
Thanks, Andrea.
Scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird.
She doesn't know where she wants to go. Just wants to sit here. That's all. Right in the middle of the keyboard. What a princess. Can I order food or are you gonna be weird?
Here it is. So anyway, like I was saying before, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one.
Feel like,
if it is a race,
it's
though,
understandable.
I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever,
can't
isn't
always
he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not
I love
get
that.
along.
Like, he's still going. He's still
Sylvia
going
thought
strong,
she owned
man.
the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Right? He does. I'm just getting food. Yeah, he really does have like just a lot of stories, but like it's just kind of cool. Like, you know, this character has, you know, all this going on. Dig it. Dig it. Dig it. Okay. Sorry. Find him in these different areas. Okay. Well, and alright, so wait, hold on. What? So did it not want us to go to the Bright Falls one? Oh, it's literally okay. It's behind me. I forgot how combat works. Oops. These guys are actually pretty strong, I guess. I'm sorry, but like... Standing still is not advised, but here's you, literally in a box. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Okay. Man? Man? Ballistic ground slam boost. Ground slam damage after weapon hits. Oh. I know. We need this. Hey. Sweet Bean. Munchkin, come here. Such a stomper. Such a little stomper you are. Right? Hi. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stompy, stomp, stomp. Loading bay. Sweet Bean. The room up there. I cats don't get it. I don't understand. Sweetie. Simmer. Like, oh hey, you're playing a game? Which, that was easier to control. Well, there's like an elevator. It's like, oh, you want it to be completely dark? Here you go. Shoom. Wait, what? Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. I already saw it earlier, so now it's like somewhere. Arcade cabinet. Distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. A pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the game Shoom and Shoom 2. Games were manufactured by Banco, not a business. Another arcade game in Japan in the late 80s, early 90s. No other Shoom cabinets have been found. Touching one of the items, it stands within 10 feet of the counterpart. The user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. That's from their everyday lives, from game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state. Oh! Okay. That could be interesting. Do we remember where Shoom was? I don't remember. Shoom was somewhere.
Shit.
Where did my light go? I had a light. Where'd it go? Did you just? Oh my god. Interesting. What? I see. That needs a power cube because it high knuckles, but so do the controls. Okay. I think I understand. So its light is over there. So I need to move it. So this powers this. I'm gonna move it here. I think, because then like do. Messed that up somehow? Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to do it while it's moving? Like, maybe I have to go here, push this. Oh, it's like... Okay. Ah, see? Boom. Aha. That was a box. I mean, I could mess around with that, but I ain't too worried about it. Hey, John, how's it going? Interesting. Oh, it's him. Yeah, he... Like, excuse me, sir? Like, squeeze me? don't like you, buddy. That's a big question. Where does this go? I haven't seen where this should technically go. Just like shooting him. It's over here. Okay. Really? It's over here. Right? I don't see where it's supposed to go. I thought I did. At any point do we see it? Is that it at the end? No, that's just the thing, right? Let me clear some junk. Hey, The Rock. Well, normally... Like, you can't beat the first boss? Are you talking about, Are you talking about the guy with the propane tanks? No, like he's like the flying guy or whatever? Is that the one you're talking about? The game is super hard. Honestly, like, so if Magic hadn't suggested that I hide behind the staircase, so I hid in between the staircase and would hit him a bit and go back, kind of back and forth. So this game, it doesn't have any difficulty settings, which is brutal. But it has this advanced mode, which I abused a couple times because it was so frustrating. You can turn on immortality and one-shot kills for certain stuff. Like if you're really struggling and you just want to continue playing the game, I suggest just using the that menu. Because I had to do that for a boss. Because like when you die, you get sent back to a checkpoint which is far away, and then you have to go back. It's such a pain to like, and the loading screen can take forever when you die. So it's such a pain to go back and forth. So I was like, screw this. What about over here? How do you do that? So when you pause the game and you go into options, under gameplay, you're gonna find an assist mode, okay? And so I use aim snapping because on controller, trying to aim on console is ridiculous with this. But there's aim assist, energy recovery multiplier, damage reduction multiplier, ammo recovery multiplier, immortality, and one-hit kills. I mean, I just recommend, like, play the game however you want to play, but if you're just getting frustrated and you want to keep playing the game, they put it in for a reason. Though, mind you, when you go to activate that menu, the game's going to ask you 3 frickin' times if you want to use it. Like... Yeah, like, honestly, like, don't feel bad if you can't beat a boss in this game, because since there's no difficulty setting, it kind of really, you know, at least in my opinion, it's kind of ridiculous what they expect out of you sometimes, because with constant enemies being thrown against you and all that other stuff, it's so bullcrap. Yeah, it doesn't lock out your achievements or your trophies. You go and you just have fun, man. Now that seems to be behind a wall you need to break through. Wait, did you look that up? Is there another, like, oh! Oh, right there in the corner. Okay, hold on. I see what you mean now. Thanks, dude. That's just annoying. Yeah. Now the fun part.
Darkness in the driver's seat.
That's creepy as hell. Playing so long because it could be the boss. Yeah, dude, like, of course, like. Honestly, it was so frustrating for me. So, like, I understand, like, the game is so good. Yeah, like, the game is so good. But yeah, like, bosses do have patterns, but like, there's so much good about this game story-wise that it's a shame that certain elements get kind of ruined. Where did... Oh my god, how far did I throw it? How far did I throw it? Woo! You did not ruin my experience. This part, it wasn't too tough. It's just like maneuvering through. So this is the Alan Wake add-on, which honestly was what sold me on getting this game, because I love Alan Wake. So that was kind of a no-brainer for myself, but no, I just couldn't see the wall because it was so dark. Hey, gotcha. Have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man, woman, adult, child, a dolphin, or a Boston Terrier? Today's your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I'm the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? We're arriving in town on May 11th, 1971. I'll be available for meetings and auditions on the 13th. Interesting? Shapeshifter. So Restream Bot is just a it's a bot because I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So it allows people to converse between Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's where I put most of my content. But I just restream to Twitch because there are some people that prefer to watch me there on Twitch, and people who still want to support via Twitch. So I just have it on, you know. My main focus has been my YouTube channel though. And yeah, what I did with that, like that effect of those stuff, like what I did in the game here, Rock, is I decided that I wanted to oh my god. Is this a grenade launcher? Surge fires adhesive munitions. Oh. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. So there's like it's a live stream just like Twitch. Guys, I think we're going to have to reload speed, damage when low in health, ground slam, evade cost, projectile speed, damage. Okay, we're gonna need to try this. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. R2 to fire a grenade. my god. You go play now? Awesome. And don't feel too bad about using that method. Use it as much or as little as you think that you need to. Oh my god. It is about time that I had a good weapon. I mean, Pierce has been great, but yeah, sounds good, buddy. I'm just glad we could help you with that. Okay.
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you.
Understand. Jelly,
Where are you from?
Jungle Grant. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Dude.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. Spider time. That's friggin' great. That's friggin' great. Sounds like Langston. He does, right? Stuck. Oh my god. Alright, come on. That's good for actually a quick It was like, now we're talking. Well, okay, I need like a little hand light. That, it just feels good. Okay. So wait. Okay. Yo, did he just kill? Whoa.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Always.
Wake did call him the third thing.
Always. Never. But
He just annihilated that hiss. Like, excuse me? I mean, I'm not complaining for obvious reasons.
The only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word. Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light. And
like Incision now.
Fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Langston is easily becoming one of my favorite characters. Like, hands down, for sure.
That chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they...
The Spooky Man letter is found in the Spooky Man curse is coming to you. Amidst the curse, you must mail a letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally Houston did not send a letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence Greenstone did not send a letter, and the Spooky Man gave him agony. Kyle did not send it, and his wife... Now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 and so far. Look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Oh my god. They see... The game continues to just add such interesting stuff. Like, it wouldn't need to continue doing this kind of stuff, but it is. I dig that.
Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Shaded Hartman. The first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive. For a valuable asset for understanding the shadow. The ghost shaded individuals is constantly shielded or produces darkness that makes visual observation difficult. Also protects him from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases in originate from his previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from his book. Seem to indicate the host's personality remains to some degree. For research purposes, Shada Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built. Oh! Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger a new behavior. Oh, so they replicated his facility. I'm gonna be honest with you, so far, I think that the Alan Wake bit has been I think this has been the best part of the game so far. I mean, like, I still haven't finished the main story or anything, but, you know, just from, like...
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Attack from the side!
You're still on the colored pencil? Yeah. What the hell? Man, these guys are a pain. Wait, hold on. Turn you as well, don't worry. No, baby. Woo! There was a ledge, and I just kind of tra-la-la-la-la-la-la yeeted myself over it. It's perfectly fine. You know? Oops. Whoops. I don't even know. Oh, crap. Alright, and it's still hard?
This is Director Faden.
Yeah, you can literally slap on immortal mode. Like, okay, I want to show you this. I won't turn on immortal mode, but this honestly saves you so much of your headache.
Don't give it
Like, Yeah, you can literally turn on immortality. I didn't turn that on. What I did turn on is my best friend. One shot kill. Yeah, you can literally, like, you don't have to stress about the game as much as I thought. My initial thoughts with it. You can literally I'm gonna turn that off, but like just showing you there. Yeah, there's immortality as well. So like if you find yourself just dying over and over and over again, like yes, you should see if you can beat it without it. You should 100%. I don't know how I got that random guard, but I ain't complaining. But if you find yourself, like, if it's just too much and you're miserable, you shouldn't be miserable playing a video game. So that, my opinion is that, kind of like, take that with a grain of salt, how you feel. Ooh, page 3, missed page 2. Director steps close to the horrible entity, reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will turn you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does something. The coward he is. I don't, like, it's built into the game. The game doesn't have difficulty setting. So I think it's more like easy mode. Unless it's Dark Souls. Hey, Jason. Like, it's built into it. So, like, you can decide, like, is it worth it to you to do it? Then do it. But if it's not, then don't. You know what I mean? But if you want to be able to play through the game without thinking too much, don't turn on, like, you can turn on, like, increased, like, all the other stuff and not go to those extremes. But they're there if you want them, right? I just find that, like, I wish they had given difficulty settings for this game so you could lower it if it was too hard. But it's not Dark Souls, because it doesn't play like Dark Souls. And my biggest argument is that in Dark Souls, you can heal. You can use potions. Yeah, you can use potions and stuff. But, like, in this game, the only way to heal is to kill a basic enemy. Well, if they're not around or whatever, then you can't heal, and that's the issue, I think. They should have put story mode in there to make it explicitly visible. Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm not the one being examined. I'm not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His one sparkling eyes now dull. Scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They're in control now. I got what I wanted. Like, I would argue that, like, just do what you feel with it. Like, take that with a grain of salt, that they're there to help if you want it. Oh, no, I mean that you need to suffer while playing Dark Souls. I've dabbled in the first Dark Souls, and it's hard as hell. For sure. Arctic! Thank you. Oh, yeah. So, I think now that this is... I appreciate you guys. Even leaving lurk on really helps me. Did you know? It helps the stream. Dark Souls is hard as hell. How many people watch on YouTube? They've got, like... Depends on the game. We can play parallel if you decide to revisit Dark Souls. But keep the chat, but try to remain ready so. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess because, like, you probably don't want anything spoiled in this. Is my assumption. We should do another Minecraft stream at some point, but... we gotta plan what we want to do with Minecraft. I'm just trying to see, is there some darkness I missed around here? I don't really know. Power. Yeah, like, it really just depends on, like, what I'm streaming. for how many people are around. I have my regulars that are here regardless of game, and then there are people that just watch specific stuff, which is cool too. But it's kind of another reason why I'm deciding to bring back Let's Plays on my YouTube as well, which is a lot of fun. I've beaten 1 through 3, but man, it took me a while to get used to it. Started with 2, then 3, then back to 1. Yeah, I feel like I would love to play Yeet. I would love to like try 3 with multiplayer for sure, because I know there's like a co-op aspect. How am I supposed to cleanse the poison? Can't. I don't think I have the ability for that yet. Oh, food's here. Food's here, BRB. How many people do you get on YouTube as opposed to Twitch? More on YouTube. We have like 11 right now on YouTube. Because I basically moved to YouTube, so I encourage people to watch there instead. But Twitch is just there for the occasional person who prefers it, and some people like to still be subbed on Twitch. So I just kind of give it like whatever. I've never had a huge audience, but I've had a very good community over the years. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, just had to get them. Hey, Dan. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright. Okay. We got... Oh yeah, nice cold peppers. Interesting, I don't know what that is. Dipping sauce, perchance? Oh yeah. That's their pepperoni. Pepperoni cheese twist bread with bologna. Oh yeah, dinner is here. Whew. Got some cheese. That was good. All right. Sounds delicious. You know,
Damn it.
Great. Even the game doesn't want me cheesing its gameplay elements. Oh. I'm so excited to be pumping out Let's Play content too. Sorry, I'm just trying to eat some of this good food. How's Let's Play content different compared to your regular gameplays? Good question. So, I suppose oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. No, I like this. Is Surge what we've been using? Where's... Okay. Surge is what we've been using, right? So, it's just the game. There's no Sorry. Yeah, how do I kind of run it down? Like, so there's no talking to chat, there's no interruptions, it's just playing a game. I've got no camera or anything like that. Yeah. Episodic, so you can kind of consume it at your own pace. They're like 20 to 30 minute episodes. Oh my god. I mean, I see him right there. Daily uploads at 10 a.m. And just content that I think wouldn't suit the live streams, I guess. Oh god, my mouth hurts. Damn tooth.
I knew you'd be.
Oh god. Okay, From Morrow. Okay. Ultra-World Event 7. Supernatural entity arrived on Earth, infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission. At an unknown point in their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members. though they couldn't name the fourth when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. No altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred on their arrival. They called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remain high, Bureau District jurisdiction clearance should have been defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Yeah, so yeah, I just feel like it'll be good content, you know. Overall too. Nice to kind of change it up. Like doing visual novels and stuff, you know? Oh. Alright, sounds good. Oh. I see. Okay, so
When you hear this,
oh, now it's freed up. So this is a rotating platform thing? Interesting. Does this rotate back on its own? Meow. Ah, crap. Okay. I got confused by that point. Maybe? Okay. That goes to the left. That goes to the right. Yeah, post-it notes. Yeah. Okay. Now, here's a real question. Okay. Welcome back, Magic. The Apollo 14, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance. The entity can speak through its poor grasp of the English language. That's the garble we heard earlier. Interim material component. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, same model war, by the other crew. This would be an authentic EMU takeover. The suit does not bear anywhere's name. Suit slightly damaged. Entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate the entity. X-rays, imaging was shown outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be continued as a secure cell. Interesting. So they brought back just like this entity. Okay. Details. Knuckles. Okay. Oh. So where's the last piece?
He said.
Ow! Wait, okay, so it wasn't a missing piece, it's that I needed to... Well, Hartman, I think it's time you burn.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. We're getting so many missions, I don't even know where to go. Speak with a voice on the cell intercom. Oh, okay. See, now we can go in here and look around. Interesting. Holding cell right here.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Where are you?
Hello?
Hello! Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Or so it wants its head. Can you enter the lander? I don't know. Meow. Well, investigations. Is this not investigations for this area? I don't know. We are... maybe we have to come back?
This could be what it wants.
Oh.
Let's give it a shot.
Interesting.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Scotch and peppers. Woo! Spicy!
Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
So you can't, yeah, we can't go on the lunar itself.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Just keep finding random crap.
Rosa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Am I just like forever bringing you random crap?
This might do it.
I mean... maybe?
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
It's great. Like, I love that he talks in like this random, like he can't form proper English. Oh no!
Do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Jesse, you're ready to be done. I didn't think that we'd have to.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is toppled all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head?
Yes.
Where the hell am I gonna find that?
Sector head office.
And how did it lose it?
That's I think you mean the normal. Like it normally doesn't have a kick to it. Does now? Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, Aki. Was this what you had in mind?
Well, I think it's his astronaut helmet. Okay, just from reading the lore, or sorry, the investigative report. I still don't know what they meant by the plants. Like shine light on the plants, like loading bay. Where's the communications department? What do you mean? Wait, active him. Hashtag not creepy. It should be, sorry, it should be in the elevator. At some point, the elevator starts opening up different areas. So when you go into it, Yeah, there's an elevator in the main section. Is this a guy? Somebody's now hiss. Sector head office. See, right there. Yeah, it totally makes sense.
A helmet.
Yeah, bring the prisoner in his head.
Head.
Oh my
Is
god.
that what the prisoner meant?
Yes, that's what the prisoner meant.
There's only one way to find out.
Jesse, come on.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy. for
Yeah,
wanting to work
try
with
that,
other
because
guys.
like they take you to
People
different
just don't
departments,
understand
but it's
the
like because it's a
alternatives like I
story,
do, you know?
your transition
I don't
through
wanna
them.
brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every
Doesn't want to
day,
brag,
and
proceeds
no
to
one thinks
brag.
they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Yeah, it's in the main room.
Though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship got pretty. So I've heard. Not that I spread rumors, just,
Munchkin. I'm so like I have a map. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together with that. Where did I clicked the entrance, I didn't click the actual area. I think like that's where I went wrong there. Got a doctor appointment super early. Now I got him his head.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think.
Ooh. Nox, hi. You don't know how to get back? Find a fast travel location, find a control point, and teleport back to the main room. It was a weapon mod. Interesting. Then space, projectile speed, 500%. Excuse me? It's exclusive to what? Oh, to charge.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Where would that be? Have you not been traveling back and forth? Guess you're still pretty early game. Give me a sec. Central Executive. It's the Central Executive is the main area. So just find one of your control points and go to Central Executive. And there's a big ass elevator. As soon as you spawn in the area. Make sure you talk to the characters that you can too. Get all of the dialogue. I realize there's something here. Okay. What? Oh, right, now it's trying to do the Eagle Limited. Where do we see the arcade cabinets were again? Or which area? Oh, I could just look at my friggin' investigations, active investigations. Hey, what's up? You knocking on my grill? You put one shot kill on? Nice.
He was Trench's goal.
Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's all personal preference. If you're struggling with a game,
just, you know, people talk. Not me though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work.
And even back in the day, we used to like. Frick, I remember when we had a Game Shark for Silent Hill 3. Wow, Alberto. Thanks for liking the stream.
I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a knife.
You had a Game Shark? Yeah.
Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her
I
a
don't-
nice fruit arrangement.
Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with
A
it.
lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store.
As long as
I'll have to
you're still
remember to
enjoying the
pay
game,
back.
the experience.
Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her
But that being said, if you add that on and you're not having fun, you're not enjoying this story, then it's, you know, completely different. You gotta enjoy the game. Okay, I'm here, like, I'm in the area. Well, no, I'm not.
But boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting it away.
You used to put infinite ammo on? Yeah, like,
Trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, you know.
there it is. Knew you were here. Oh, is this gonna be... I might not be ready for this. Ow. No! Bloody bastards. Yeah, it's one of the things. Now we mess with them. Damn it! That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. This game has the longest friggin' load screen in existence. Oh my. Die! Wait, like... How many guys do they want you to friggin' fight? Barely everything out of the sun? Hi, Knuckles. Would you like to stand completely in the way? Yes, you would. You push up on the D-pad to access map. You would, like, this would be like severe endgame. You would have to be so friggin' prepared for this. It wasn't just, it... Like... Where are you? Hey, okay. Now goes. Gotta go.
Games are so realistic these days.
Please Shoom 2. So you unlock both of those. Now what did I actually get? Launch speed on launch. Kills. Evade. Weapon damage after melee kills, headshot damage. Rate of 5. Well, that were purchased from closing arcade in Michigan as part of We're going to improve employee well-being through recreation. Program was canceled. Interesting. Voice considerable interest in the game or in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit altered effect when physically paired together. Codependent relationship previously unseen. Within these items alter status. Numerous have been filed. Okay. There's a photocopier here. Oh god, what are we doing?
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Observation deck, utility corridor, abandoned offices. Hi.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fire cameras lit under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance using fingerprint power on the front desk.
What are you doing, Knuckles?
Results are varying at best. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The image is corrupted, sometimes even the equipment. So I don't know how exactly. I think this place is that's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed door. I can hear the call bell going ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I could catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait. Shh. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber. Fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
So one's in an area we've never been. So we'll just make sure we do it when we get to there. That's all. I forgot I left it on. Let me just file this thing. I need to spawn a bunch of enemies. Wait. Wait. I'm so confused. So I'm here. What should be the area? And what? Mail a copy. Oh, okay. Oh god, no. Alright.
That's one cent.
I see now. Okay. Where was observation deck? Okay. You can't open it. What is your yeah, I don't know. Like, you check the map with up, right?
2 down, 1 to go.
Where's this other one? It's like the left. What? I'm not really sure because like I'm not looking at what you're looking at, so it's kind of the big issue there. Yeah, I would just follow your map then. Your map should point you which way to go. I don't remember, like, you know, I've been putting so many hours on this game that, you know, or best chance Google it, you know. What's it gonna do? Right, missions. It won't let you fast travel. You can only fast travel between control points.
You know? Ever since
So
I got put in charge
you have to
of the
physically
town,
be at a
people
control
treat me
point to
different,
fast
like
travel.
I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like...
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Believe it or not.
It's hard to track you on all these cameras. Anyway, we're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves.
I feel like
Like
you're
it's
just
a
repeating
race, and
dialogue.
we're all trying to be number one.
Maybe I'm wrong.
If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for me all the time, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back
Is there a
yet.
friend?
She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment. She gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you for this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay Maria for Okay. Oh, one more thing. And...
What am I I totally forgot. I need to turn that off. Okay. Okay. So can I even go, like, that way? I think it wants me to go, like... What? Okay. Like, excuse me? What? Oh no, did I? Oh, oof. I thought I broke it. I'm not looking forward to what's probably happening behind door number 3, you know? Yeah. Whew. I don't know. Alright, wait, how long have we been playing? Almost 4 hours. Wait. No, give me my light. Because for the sake of attempting to cheese the game. Oh, no, okay. Hi Sonic. He just like stretched out. You know, I just want to get through it. I just want to get through it, not in a negative way. Not in a negative way. Just want to cheese it. Man, probably more like an 8. I think this part here, I think this is room for me. Like, experience-wise, because I'm just like, oh, I mean, this... Oof. Oof. My bad. I think it's like it's, yeah, I don't know. No? I'll give the game an 8. Wait. And not for like to be honest, it's kind of fun that they added these modes. Ooh. How many mods am I up again? They're very generous with their mods. Like I'm constantly having to like break mods all the time because like just get too many. They're super generous with their mods. Ah! Screw you, man. There's a lot to like about it. Of course, the combat scenarios were different. But yeah, like just the scenarios, not the combat. Like overall, is not. It's not really that bad. What's up there? And even utility corridor. Brain missing. I regret that your son Graham was killed in the activity, so his death is classified bad service country. Blah blah blah. Oh, wrong thing. So new to the good for nothings at security checkout. I need to part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether you're taking part of my brain causing me to lose memories or to lose sleep. I'm told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. You make sure next time I visit Baltimore, Washington, International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you wrote. I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Yeah, you mind your own business. You evil peeps here. Getting stuck around there. Utility corridor. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, excuse me? Where's the other chunk? There it is. I have the feeling I'm not gonna like this. Excuse me? Maybe what? So I have to turn it somehow. Of course. Arrows. It's pretty cool. It is. It is for sure. I like the puzzle solving and the story more than I like the combat aspects. But yeah. No. I'm assuming I need to get this thing to turn. Maybe. Like I got the other one to turn, right? You have to drive it across the bridge? Yeah, Maybe? I don't really... That leads down there. Came from there. That brings me out through the utility corridor again. Yeah, but this time I didn't find... None of these consoles are usable. I did notice though. So we didn't continue on. So when I went this way, I'm gonna turn right. Oh.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Investigate shifted offices again. Okay, here, look. I never went here. Which object of power? Oof. Oh, this is part 2. No, this is the mold, Alex. So it's like a whole other thing. Bus director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside. That's for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason, the entire screen is filled with dangerous red, and fades away, and you see 2 more men in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were in a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in Texas sun on their 5-day road trip. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. Horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping on me. One that's glowing red. Object of power that's glowing red. I'm trying to think of what you mean. There's like a traffic light, but that's way past where you are. Right. I don't think he's at the traffic light, though. Some things you can't get right away. Some things you have to come back for later. Well, I managed to eradicate the mold in there, so... good enough for me.
Hartman thing do all this? Needs to go on that one there.
Yeah, this is a trace the wires, so this one goes to here. Yeah, I'm playing the Alan Wake DLC. And this one here. I know. One goes there, and beside it goes. This isn't Alan Wake. This game is made by the same people that made Alan Wake. Remedy. Alan Wake is in this game. This is DLC where we're chasing Hartman. It's directly tied, same universe. Which is honestly what made me appeal to this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what made me really want to play this. Okay. Ugh, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? Alright, so all the blue wires. So, blue. Very simple because they're just all blue. Yeah, Remedy here. It's because there's also Quantum Break is done by them as well. Evade cost. Yeah, Quantum Break was interesting. I wouldn't stream it just because they're like half-hour long TV episodes between chapters of the game. But that being said, like,
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Yeah, Quantum Break had some really interesting points to it. All-star cast too. Now whereabouts am I? Okay, which one's Shatter again? I don't think I use it. Oh.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Damn it. I lost completely where that was. Sad face. Sad face. God, he's creepy. Is he even here? Okay, because like it starts moving the train, right? Okay, and then I think I have to go to the right. Okay, alright, let's try this. And then we'll okay. Try this again. Okay, so okay. I think that's some BS right there.
Where is it running off to now?
Ollie's Hartman.
Bored?
Dead in its tracks. What do you mean?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago.
Good evening,
Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Interesting.
Oh my god,
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to stir. Sit down. Go back. Everyone, hold on.
Oh wait, I can
That
leave at
was-
any time.
Chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Investigations. Oh heck no.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield,
Not for a while.
unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around. Tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Yeah, you get levitate quite a bit later on. So, okay. You think he sounds like Tim Allen, really? That's not... Interesting. I guess I ought to cross the bridge here. Still curious, like, about the train. I think it has to be done in a sequence. Well, this proves to be quite the issue. I thought, Nine. Just megaphones down there. Like, okay. Where are you? Random blob of darkness? Alright, well. Let's try this again. So what did this one do?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
And then like maybe food.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh my God, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Follow. Back. Everyone, hold on.
So maybe it's
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious
Might have to leave and do it. You know, like,
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton,
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the
Tickets,
Eagle
please.
Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets
Let's
ready
think it's
and
dinner
enjoy
and-
the ride.
all you
and
fine-looking
music.
folks. Here's some smooth
Fire!
tunes
Fire!
to ease your minds
Everyone,
and
stay in
please your ears
your
as we wait for that
Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Unless you might need to look this one up. I am completely lost. Well, I feel like it would be like an order, like a sequence, right? Yeah, so there's the... I'm assuming the announcement, like...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And then does he talk?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
I think food is first, but maybe music's first?
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears.
Well, that's the order I feel it's in. Well, yeah, one thing is, well, I mean, there's two empty booths, technically. 3. Well, there's a door. Think I'm gonna look this one up. Okay. Well, do you think announcements are...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited
Like,
bound for
do you think the
Chicago.
train
Please have your
conductor's
tickets
after?
ready and enjoy the ride.
Like, when do you think he is?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's
Good evening, all you fine looking
Because he says next stop.
Here's
Tickets,
some
please.
smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in. Oh my God! Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seat. In your seat. Washington, sir. Sit down.
Oh, we did it! So it was music and then food.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Okay.
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I
Uh-huh.
hope you're done replaying it now.
Well, good job, everybody. That was a team effort. Yeah, we didn't need... Nice. Okay, so... Items altered effects can be avoided by simply not entering it. Currently being held. Oh wait. Yeah. Exterior. Causation for this link is still to be determined. Also does include outside interference. Huh. Well, that's cool. Alright, so we need to go to... Here's what's a bummer. There's supposed to be... There's supposed to be another darkness spot. And I have no idea where it is. That's fine. That is fine. I don't know if that thing can move up here or not. An alert monitoring station indicated minor activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Said the lodge she discovered the facility's former owner, Hartman. He'd been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior. Estevez alerted on-site research team. Successfully contained a Black Rock cell. Silence and inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ. I bet you there's something behind where it came from. But you better believe I'm not going back there. Oh. This was behind. guys are enjoying this. I know I cheesed part of it, but it's cool to have a community that's like, you know what, just cheese it. Play it, have some fun. I dig that. Gummy dripper.
We need to get those lights on.
This story actually makes me want to play Alan Wake 2. Yeah, have you ever played? No, I know the story, but didn't get to play it. Honestly, one of the best games I've ever played. You know? The story's so good. Ooh. It's definitely in my top 5 survival horror games, for sure.
We need another power core.
Alan Wake has a lot of cool mechanics. You know what? For the time being. Oh! Get out of here. Where? What? Control's not a Microsoft exclusive. I know Alan Wake is. Yeah, I mean, so like. What made kind of made it interesting was for the longest time afterwards, like Alan Wake wasn't on you couldn't play it. You couldn't download it anymore. Like, it wasn't available in that regard. Am I missing, like, I know there's supposed to be another one here, right? I didn't expect this DLC to be so long, actually. It's certainly not complaining. Oh, hey, dude. Oh! Where is it? The cube is like... It's missing. That's what I'm so confused here. Like from a gameplay perspective, this is bugged, I think. There should be a spec. Oh, that's why. So it's like... There we
Where's
go.
the switch?
I just flipped the switch. Eat it! That's so stupid, he gets away every time. Woo! Boom, baby. Boom. Yeah, now he's gonna... He's gonna do something, right? Do 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 do. Yeah. Toadstool. It's okay. We'll allow you to have your pun. So this means the next part will be Bright Falls. Now, should I whip out Minecraft stream tomorrow or continue control? Probably just continue control. Hi, Sonic. Okay, so...
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you.
Yay!
Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
My package could be here tomorrow. Huzzah! What I might do tonight is I might render my other 2 episodes. So like we probably won't beat this tonight.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide. I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself.
I'm gonna finish editing the next 2 parts of
the style then.
World End Syndrome.
Make it clear.
If you like visual novels and horror elements,
Present, be blunt.
it's worth checking out.
Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. They believe in it because it's theirs now.
Wonder if my brothers played this.
The past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
It's gonna end.
Doc. Let's go take care of it.
See, I like with Jessie, she just floats the damn flashlight. Oof.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen.
That's fair, Magic.
I have rights.
Yeah, Miranda's been streaming that game. Never played it before.
Years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Oh, he was not. He was not thrilled.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
You know, we didn't get a sequel to Alan Wake, despite crying about it for years.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
And maybe this was what they did instead. Because Alan Wake ends pretty rough. And, like, there's 2 DLCs, but they don't really do much. I mean, they do. They're definitely, like, they continue things, but... And then Alan Wake American Nightmare isn't, like, a proper sequel. It's more like an instance thing. Yeah. Alright.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His... escape.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk. Broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then.
Oh.
Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Huh.
Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Come on.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Reinforcements are here!
Oh. I can't see anything. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought in the Willis house for interview in 2017. Interview conducted by Agent Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly commander with violent intent. She believes he's haunting her, insisting he's not Alan but a monster in his body. Mr. Scratch. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping in a fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallways light bulb breaking every night. Well, we know it's the shadows. We propose installing monitoring equipment in her apartment. Okay, so wait, I summoned a dude. I don't know what my range is gonna do.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Although I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I would collaborate. Together we could produce art such that the world has never seen. Egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost into the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return. But I may harbor some resentment for the man. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm.
Oh no.
As they do. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth.
So you just jumped in.
I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a break. Until I return.
Damn. Okay, so screw it. Okay. Oh. I thought... Wait, where's my guy? Is he dead? No, he's chilling here.
Claims to be quiet. You are crazy.
Oh. I confirm threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claimed the day had been sunny, confirming the review of theirs or weather reports. Although with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. Torrential rain that caused a flash flood. It's as if the day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, the sheriff, formerly a bureau agent, see and play follow that, managed to guide the crowd safely to the festival grounds. So wait, he was a bureau agent. Were destroyed with a flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report, though the similarity to other known events of Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the town people. Okay.
won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Really?
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
Huh.
Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Wait.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause.
The building's been locked down.
Again. A return.
Is this their way of announcing the sequel?
You have been warned.
Holy crap! What'd you get, Brett? What'd you get? What'd you get? How's work? How's work? Super busy. Oof. Oh dang, dude. They basically just announced the Alan Wake sequel via this game. Because they talked about an event a couple years, and literally Alan Wake is like the return. And I'm like, what? So now I need to Google it.
I also picked up coffee.
Yes. Amazing. That's a big money play right there. You got yourself food?
Yeah, I bought soup.
Nice! Fair. Holy crap. Okay, so... Alright, we need to Google that right now. Okay, hold on. Alan Wake sequel. Yeah. Yes, gotcha. I stream for several hours at a time. You know this. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, they're saying that, like... The next is Alan Wake and other Remedy games. Only ever gotten Easter eggs. Control's final DLC edition. AW is very focused on tying the world of Alan Wake. Role of Control. Yeah, the end of the DLC makes it very clear. We're headed back to Bright Falls in the future to continue Alan Wake's story. What? So the company said they're already working on it. They said they're already working on another game. They said they're working on another game set in the same universe as these games. So, as Control and Alan Wake, so. And there's theories that Control's existence only happens because Alan Wake willed it into existence by writing about it. So, who knows?
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan, recently been visited at night by her ex-husband, or entity resembling him. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positioned cameras and motion sensors on the corridor he appears in, managed to catch an image of him. During an interview, she mentioned that her favorite camera was lost in 2010 during the event. The match has been found among the confiscated evidence and filed a potential altered item. Research staff stationed at Bright Falls to continue to check. I didn't beat Quantum Break, but I played part of it. Hey. Oh, and that's the photograph there. Oh, jeez, that's terrifying. Uh, 76. On the day of the flooding, the rock band was rehearsing in a field. Admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their homebrewed moonshine. Townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field. Breaker was asked by Freya to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm, found them alive but needed medical aid. One had been struck by lightning, and Odin had cut out his eye. They claimed they fought valiantly and defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from Cauldron Lake. While impossible to verify, those events are relevant. Huh. IGN article connects Quantum Break to Alan Wake 2. Yeah, there's Alan Wake like teasers and stuff in Quantum Break. So like, I mean, basically overall the whole universe is essentially connected, and the fact that they're doing, hey Scaffo, how you doing, buddy? The mere fact that they've announced that they're doing a game in the universe of Control and Alan Wake. So they've confirmed that they're doing that, but I think this essentially says that we're getting an Alan Wake sequel, or at least in the form of whatever's happening next, but not really sure overall. I mean, but that right there, man. But that right there, damn, that right there shows me that I'm almost entirely sure we're getting a sequel. Alright, so tomorrow we go back to the main game. Because, yes, that... Essentially, we wanted progress in this, and we got it. We beat the Alan Wake DLC, so now we can kind of continue with the main game. What an incredible setup. Sorry, Scaffo, that I'm ending, but I really appreciate your raid, buddy. I hope your stream is okay. Some Tarkov, nice, nice. So yeah, we're definitely gonna play more tomorrow, and man, that's crazy. That's crazy right there. I'm very intrigued to see what happens. Need to play Alan Wake and make a priority. It sounds like something I really enjoy given my experience with Control. 100%. The gameplay's good, the story's messed up, and it's a good survival horror experience. I remember when I first played it, when it first came out, I was afraid of birds for quite a while. So, yeah. If you guys haven't already, sub to the YouTube. We're tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Check out episode 1 of my new Let's Play series, and yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. So, more Control. Try and get some more done tomorrow night. Very excited. Yeah, no, it's stoked. Like, I had a lot of fun with that. I gotta stop using the damn Cheez-It mode, but time zoning in, I am Pacific time, so 10 a.m. is 1 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. You have a good night. Excited to play more Control tomorrow. Yeah, so 1 p.m. every day, my new series will drop for you. Heck yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You take care. Have a great night. See you next time.